Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we're playing Fortnite Save the World, and we'll play some Rocket League a little bit later. So guys, without any further ado, I need to fix my settings first. So guys, how are you guys enjoying Save the World? Like, I'm loving it. I know in certain platforms you aren't able to play it as yet, but I'm sure they'll fix that, because if you look at the other games that you are able to play, I don't think that Save the World's file system has been updated as yet. Simple build, Save the World off. Simple edit on. Like, it's actually good to have simple edit off, because you can make, like, okay, for higher levels, you can actually like put little beams to slow down the monsters, but we are playing with other players, so it's not really necessary. I just like basically put a trap that like bounces across. I'll show you guys what I do. It's like it's pretty awesome. I basically just use one trap and some of those zappers. They seem to be working so far, but obviously, like, the game will get a little bit more intense later, and yeah, then I really need to maybe relook at my tactic. But for now, that is working awesome. So guys, we are live. Chat is available, so you guys are also welcome to hop into my games. Sprint. Because I do play with viewers. So yeah, my setup, I'm actually set up like a lot differently from a lot of other creators. Like my keyboard settings for Save the World and for Fortnite are different, and the reason for that is that, well, you need less keys for Fortnite, and you need to be more reactive in in Battle Royale. You need to be a little bit more quicker in reacting. And okay, for these, my fingers are just too fat I can't press these two keys together, or that key. Otherwise, I would just use that. But yeah, my fingers just don't do that. I use Q. It's just easier for me to find all, and that's about it. The others I use on the keyboard. That's fine. And then also, my pinky has never in my life. I don't even like. Okay, I do use my pinky to hold the cup sometimes, but I don't do the whole English thing. I never do that. I find that quite funny, and actually, like, no offense, but I feel that it's unconscious. It's an unconscious act to like do that, because you don't think about it. Your finger just goes naturally up, and I've never done that, because like my hand used to do that once upon a time when I held a cup, and then I stopped doing it, and I see like people do it, and I've always been like really conscious about injuring myself. And basically, if I find myself doing something unconscious that can cause injury, like having your pinky sticking up for no reason, I honestly make a mental point to not doing those things. And I, touch wood, have never like injured myself like from being careless. Like, I'm always very careful, especially when it comes to like injuries and things like that, like being or other people as well. Like, if I'm doing something and I'm working with dangerous equipment, I'll make sure that both myself and whoever I'm working with are careful and don't do unnecessarily dangerous things. So it's like working with heavy machinery and that sort of thing. Wow. I can tell you a story about once I was actually grinding and I did something extremely dangerous where I put a bigger cutting cutting blade on a grinder and I removed the guard. So the guard to me wasn't really, the guards are important. I wouldn't encourage anybody to remove the guards. But the guard to me wasn't really important because I always wore full helmet and like protective suit. But what happened was the blade actually came off the thing that I was using and ricocheted, hit the wall, and came back towards me. And at the same time, the motor blew on the grinder, and the grinder actually exploded in my hand into like a blue flame. Caught alight, it like was basically a blue flame. I don't know if it was an electrical flame because I didn't really worry about what was going on in my hand. My eyes naturally followed the blade because the blade left the grinder and hit the wall and came back directly towards my head like this. And I kind of like shivered away. And the blade went past me and, and smashed into the wall behind me and broke. So yeah, it's just a story that the moral of the story is, guys, like wow, if you're working with heavy equipment and stuff like that, even just a simple thing like holding a cup with your finger extended and not thinking of it consciously is dangerous. So be careful out there, guys. The world's a dangerous place. And just need to avoid injury, unnecessary injury. Alright, guys. So I'm live. I will do the short stuff, but maybe in the evening, like when my maybe when my video quality can't be so good, then I'll be doing that. But otherwise, I am going to be doing full screen lives. Dude, I just love how my chat goes missing. Actually, wait, decline. Actually, decline. So, guys, this is a way to actually follow for your quest to be like properly followed by letting the game follow your quest. This is not working until level 3. Like once you do level 4, this starts working. I don't know what is going on with Save the World. Maybe they never updated, but this is new. This is from last season. So it leads me to believe that they did update the game past number 4. I think why only updated from level 4, base level 4, Storm Shield level 4, is because of the Founders Editions. And I suppose they didn't want to basically mess with the Founders Editions. I've got a Founders Edition on PS4. We will play that during the week because I need to actually play Rocket League and I don't want to lose that profile. That's like my oldest profile and I need to actually complete or get XP. So I'll basically get the XP in Save the World. Because Save the World is still playable on PS4 for me. Guys, I am in South Africa. We do not have servers, so I can play twos with players. And well, I suppose we'll see when we're playing on PS4 because I will need to be carried like every game. So we probably do fours in PS4 because it wouldn't make a difference. It literally will not make a difference. Guys, I'm just loading up into the game.
You know the drill. Stay cool, don't die, kill clouds.
Right. Okay, we need to find the atlas, but we also need to build structures. So let's see. See about building structures. Oh dear. I guess you're in here. So there's something about this version. It's actually like forcing me to learn to use certain keys directly from the keyboard that I've not used before, which is fine. I'm actually like enjoying that. Because obviously the more muscle memory you've got to more of the keyboard, the better. I honestly thought that the sound came from there. There's more to the sound. Are you inside here, lady? Okay, let's just bust this. They did something to this game. They don't allow you to drop weapons, but some of the weapons aren't getting finished. Like this gun here.
Target not yet located.
Is not getting bust, which I'm happy about. In the mountain.
Keep up the good work.
Wow. You're lucky I arrived when I did. So I need this. This is like metal and coal. Still.
This target's a tricky one. Keep searching.
So actually I want to do this up here. Because I need to build like a few of these. So this is how simple build actually helps you, because here you don't have to do all like the fancy stuff, but obviously like Depending on how you set up your traps. And depending, like, I suppose it doesn't really matter. It could actually give you practice to doing them in this way, but I just find it easier and quicker. And I did play with somebody, and then they noticed how quickly I was doing it. And I think they're now using simple build as well to play the game. Like you gotta be like careful with these things because you don't want to miss any. It's like discovering what you've missed become a problem later. Wow, it faces like a lot of faults. But anyway. Missed. I missed the build, man. Okay. Ooh, that tower is built. I should actually build from the tower to see where to build the next one. I don't see one in that direction. I don't see one in that direction. Maybe I'm too high up. Man, did you just pound me? That bridge is like actually in one of the games, Battle Royale. But you can see Battle Royale is like newer, more streamlined. This is like almost in 720p. If I could say then. I wish this thing gave me more plank, because plank is actually what I need for my traps. You don't get a lot of metal. Do find lumps of coal in the toilets though. I guess these things actually build up when you're short of resources. I don't know what I need these for, but it doesn't like flood my inventory, so I suppose I'll use it at some point. And it looks like when I do, I'm gonna have to use a lot of it. So I actually got this rat in Battle Royale. I think it's the Lego. In the Lego boss. And what's it? Maybe we should wait until the creator comes. But in the meantime, we can bust up some cars. So seismic used to actually go through objects, which it doesn't do anymore. Or maybe there's a different kind of punch that upgrades later. But you get a punch that allows you to basically go through cars. Let's not waste the bay. Abuse him there. So you get a lot of plank from these old trees, these small trees. And bigger ones just take a little bit past those. And I should have actually like taking that one over. Just a second, guys. I just want to see if I can log into my profile properly. Man, this guy just makes problems all the time.
Enemy down.
But he's pretty good. Hungry. Yes, at least it's easy to farm plank from here. Okay, cool. Signed in properly. I think because I'm low on metal, it's opening these things all the time, which is pretty okay because you don't need like the supply drops, and you do get like rare items as well in these. I guess we can find the atlas now. I've not been able to activate my skateboard for some reason. I don't know if it's because maybe I'm on some bubble. But someone did say that you gotta unlock it later on. It unlocks later in the storyline, in the quest line. I do have the skateboard on the other on PS4, but PS4's keyboard is not like 100% like Microsoft one. On Xbox, you can have 4 functions on your mouse wheel, and on PS4 it doesn't allow it. Which I guess it's fine the way I'm learning to use the keyboard now, because I use E for search. And I got kind of like a decent mouse now, so basically that I know it's supposed to press Q for the vehicle, but even though it's activated, it's not working. Maybe I gotta press like a combination of buttons. I'll pick it up. I think I got a feeling that this thing is over here somewhere. The awesome thing is that the game lets you know like where things are. So if it's in the vicinity, you're notified that the thing is in the vicinity. The vicinity. How'd you get over there, man? You want a bullet too? Yeah, my guy just fell hard. So for it to heal, you basically just stand still. It's not healing anymore. Oh, I got coconuts. And I don't like keeping beverages around my electronics. But I've learned not to get excited on this keyboard anymore. So I can trust myself. But I'm not trusting anybody. Like I was saying, the whole Pinky story. I'm not trusting anybody with beverages around my equipment. And actually, I don't like it. I've actually got a side table. It's just like I'm forgetting to drink it. It's getting cold. It's almost time.
Hey, help! Thank you.
Oh, there is a hero that you can have that actually increases strength of your pickaxe. I'm thinking that maybe that's not a bad idea, especially for this thing. Someone told me if you walk away, it heals. It wouldn't really matter because you could just make another one.
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready. Bonus challenge is now available.
Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
I actually made this easier because they were always on the ground, like running away. But now the bonus ones are on the ground running. It's good to see where these things are going to come from. But if you just strategically put 6 traps, I'll show you guys how to do it. Pretty easy.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Let's see you. Just quickly typing into my chat. I really need to upgrade this gun.
at Argentlio's gaming channel. Said family friendly, face fuchsia wide eyes, like, donate, sub, face red heart shape, PLS.
I guess we'll put something. Because you can't put anything. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to break that. I think we're gonna have to break the entire structure in front. Or maybe just the... No, we'll break the wall. And then put traps like right across it. So the thing that I'm concerned about is that it can be attacked by smashers. I'm at that level where you get attacked by smashers. I don't know if the roofs stop smashers. I've not really experimented to see if it does, but I think it does. And it has to up some trouble. Full of fight. You'd actually like make a trap, like a huge trap with this. That is good. That actually is used like for an upgrade. Okay, let's see like how big a pit this could actually become. Not sure if I'm going to use it or just fill it in. So there's like one of two things I could do, yeah, but let's rather just do this. No, this is better. Let's break this away if this becomes a problem. I doubt it will, but Let's just not make it become a problem. Okay, we can't get up there. This is not. I thought this was like a ledge, but it's not. Like where it ends. The traps will have to start over there. Okay, so I've got one of those things, and I'm gonna need. I need 3 on this side. Then a whole lot here. Let's count them. Actually, not. How many we can make? Nine. Okay, that's actually perfect. Okay, let's take a chance. Dude, I hope they don't come from down here. I should start using brick because like it seems like brick is easy to get. Just in case. Because I'm gonna put them like that. And this is my main wall. Got 3 there, so drop a trap stay. Righty.
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
Oh, I'm gonna need bullets. Gonna need some bullets. Where'd you guys come from? Like they literally spawned over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that I might have like a slight issue like this. Gonna be busy with this one. At least they're not going that side. I need like to allow myself to get over here. Are they done attacking me from over there? Maybe I should put a punch in here. Where's my guy? Like, move a little bit this way and see if he returns. Like, where's my defender? My defender is like missing. Oh, this looks damaged. You shall not pass. Oh, that was close.
At Argentlio's gaming channel. Said PLS say hi, I am not AI.
I thought I'd get into the spirit of the competition, so I came up with a prize. The winner of the sudden death build fight will be able to unlock level 3 walls! And the winner is... Penny! And Kyle! Another tie, ladies and gentlemen. Level 3 walls for all who want them.
I really need you to declare a winner here, Ray.
Sorry, my hands are tied.
Okay. Hey, on an unrelated note, if everyone in home base comes looking for me, saying things like how they want to break my thumbs and brutalize my kneecaps, or that Dennis's off-zone betting is a scam, just tell them that I am very scared.
Dennis, do not start a casino! I shouldn't have to say that. This is how we get rules. You want rules?
Everyone kind of agrees that I do best in a structured environment. It's like boundaries make me feel safe or something.
Fine. All right, Dennis. I came in like gangbusters and laid down the law. I said, listen up, broads and wiseacres. Any action in this town, it comes through me and me alone. And if you don't like it, you can take a big sleep in a small bed. And then I fired a Tommy gun into the air for effect. And then I spent a long time apologizing. Turns out that is very upsetting in real life. Anyway, you can come out of hiding. Dennis? Where are you? You're not showing up on our sensors.
Don't know. Huge monster. Poor choices and I accept responsibility.
He was not kidding about needing a structured environment. We're coming for you! Search for radios and flag any that pick up Dennis's SOS calls.
Okay, so we're looking for we save Dennis again. Okay. So guys, we'll play the Fortnite for about an hour or two, and then we'll play some Rocket League. So I was actually like waiting for or expecting like a period where we'll get like really quiet, and then we're actually gonna play like some one-player games as well. I think we'll start tomorrow. So that just allows me to make like other content from it that will be viewed later. I do enjoy playing one-player games as well.
and smash what you want. It's time to resupply. You've got 10 minutes to grab anything you need.
Oh, we already built like those structures, so we don't have to build anymore. Now we gotta find radios. Okay. Even.
Looks like we've got one. Check it out.
Basement.
Don't know if you can hear. Monster, like 30 tons tall. Looking at me. Why is it looking at me?
Dennis? Dennis? We're not getting through. We need to keep moving.
Like it was talking. Or maybe chewing.
No. Dennis, stay where you are. I don't think he heard me.
For real? For real? For real?
close one.
You're gonna mess things up.
objectives. Smash it, grab it, and get ready to run. We're heading home.
Either I'm crazy, or the world is crazy.
Okay, we're zeroing in on his location. Keep searching.
Man, that hurt. You're the best.
No idea where the dinosaur is. Man. Defeat. So I didn't find everything. Supposed to find all of the tapes. Let's say him. I always liked Ed, and Eddie. Ed. But I don't really see a skin that I
At
want.
Bush Zenfun. Said hi.
Yo, hey, Oscar. How you doing, man? Haven't heard from you in a while. How's the streaming going, guy? And if they still had the triple pack of this one, I would get it. I think I'll wait until it comes into the item shop again. Maybe this one. Not sure. Oh, back to school, guy.
Time for a little R&R. Ransacking and resupplying. If you need it, grab it. You've got 10 minutes to grab anything you need.
Okay, actually shouldn't be fighting.
This is it. Gonna die. You're so stupid, Dennis. You just had to get in that minecart.
Minecart?
And you just had to ride it down that naturally occurring ramp.
Dead Miner Gulch. I know where he is.
Yeah,
We
me
need
too.
to get close enough to send him a message.
Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
At Bush Zenfun. Said good.
Cool, man. I back to school today.
Yes.
Okay, you are out of drone range. You need to run as fast as you can.
Which direction?
Away from the monster?
That's what I'm doing now.
Good decision.
Really?
Yes, we're all very proud of you. Look, Lars is coming for you now. Whatever you do, don't stop running.
Okay, so now we gotta find search for all this. Update. That counted. Oh dear. Oh dear. The guy's gonna die. Dude, we can, man. Actually, it's pretty tough. Okay, we should be able to pass 50 cars. Oh, these things gone. Like individually. Random things, yeah. Nine more things. Four more things. Also, you just gotta go around and break like hooligan. How can I make it? First.
A little help? Keep up the good work.
They really stuffed this game full of stuff. I think I'm done with the piano quest.
I almost died. I saw something that was worse than every nightmare I've ever had combined. But it was all worth it for a ride in the Larsmobile.
Please don't call it that.
Hey, if you ever need a partner up here,
Sorry, kid. I work alone.
you obviously need an intern or something.
Nope.
Roadie?
Nope.
Mechanic?
Yes, but not you. You're not gonna make this easy, are you?
Dude, I'm in a floating van. You're gonna have to drag me out kicking and screaming.
Good news, Commander. I know you love to explore, so I've upgraded the storm shield. Now, some may say improvisational engineering is profoundly dangerous, but I say...
Shield integrity compromised.
That's nothing to worry about.
Prepare for system shutdown.
That's something to worry about.
Life support system powering down.
Right. So... Sure. Okay. Maybe you could help me out here? Like as soon as possible?
Right, let's do that mission. Oh, that's my own storm defense. Okay. Second guess. Definitely gonna need help.
We're ready to expand again. Nice work. Build defenses around the amplifier.
Right, let's see if we can get out.
Welcome to War Games, soldier.
This basically gives you an idea of like where they're going to be coming from.
Western Reach simulation has not been cleared for use. I'm sure that's just boilerplate. Headshots only for these creeps, soldier. Aim careful now.
Wait a minute. None of my defenses are. So this is what how I normally slow them down. But the thing is, like, you reach your build limit. So like maybe not the best sub ideas. Don't think I should do this now. It's like difficult to get help with like past Storm Shield 3. And I think it's because the game glitches. Is there something else I can do in the meantime? Maybe upgrade my hero. This is actually good. Okay, Terry increased Terry damage by 30%. Headshots elimination. Hmm? Oh, I don't have the anti-material. So the anti-material is actually a punch. That's the one. You don't have. I guess this is like a better option. I actually didn't notice that. But anyway, that's good. But I'd rather do that with gold ones. Okay. Let's see if we can help someone. Be back in a minute. Pyramus. So no one joined. So is that a bot? Place Atlas on target. Level 1. Yeah.
Welcome to the ultimate build. According to our data, once the storm kicks off, we'll be dealing with a two-front attack. One from the east, one from the west. Kyle, why don't you start us off?
Way ahead of you. Here's our plan. Looking good. Love the technique.
Penny, Kyle just told me he's going to flex on your team and bury you in flannel and neck tattoos.
Kyle said that.
Uh-huh.
Using those words.
Uh-huh.
He might be sick. Can you check on him?
All right, Penny. Let's see what you got.
Let's move on to the west. Okay, Penny, walk us through your plans here.
Today, I thought I'd do something of a deconstructed house. Walls, floors, all the elements you know and love as a house, but recontextualized in a combat setting.
Ah, very bold approach. to you. Add any traps or additional defenses you want, and start the Atlas whenever you're ready.
So it's basically just one trap that I use.
Talented constructors, 2 unique builds, and 1 deadly storm. Who will win? Nice work. Add blue glow to the Atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Husk!
That's enough blue glow.
Been 2 days. Find somebody. Okay, cool. No gaming. All right. Hey, let's see if we can find these guys and help them out. Find the Atlas speedrun 2 days. going around chopping small trees down so that I can get to the planks quicker. So I don't know what mission these guys are doing. These bombing off. Base level 1. Are these bots? Like base level 1, like level 1 2 players? Like Manu Gaming doesn't seem like a bot. That's a bit like much, but you never know. Yep, they people. I don't think they know what we're doing. But okay, I'll prep for my trap. You mean it? Oh, okay. You want that? I'll leave it for them.
when you're ready. Bonus challenge is now available. Nice work. Add blue glow to the Atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin. That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander. Nearly done, Commander.
Okay, let's try again. See if we can get email to do the defense mission. Yeah, quiet day, quiet morning. Yeah, that one I have, so then I'm doing it. Green one's here. Topic. So the danger of actually like recycling like the lower things is that sometimes you don't have materials to build them. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get someone to help. And if we don't, then we'll do some. We'll play Rocket League or something. Something else. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
ready to expand again. When you're ready to start the fight, select Expand Shield from the Storm Shield console.
Okay, so I didn't get any out. Okay, let's see if we load it into the game. Because there's too many, like I won't be able to do them on that. So the top pit. I saw a top pit. Yes. These things are quite cute. Quite a few of these. How don't you find these in cars? There I can make a lot of. These I can make lots of. Oh, plank is like the main thing you need. I'd say the best thing is to have like cannonball traps all over, because they just fly all over. So, alright, let's play. We're just going to steal the brain rod and then. Yeah, I'll do that later. Let's play some Rocket League because this looks like we can get any help right now. So, later on we can maybe like try it out. Let's play some Rocket League. So this entire week I'm going to stream. I'm not going to stream like in vertical format. We'll just drop the resolution a little bit like I'm doing now if my internet is weaker. And we'll do this for the week and see. Because I actually like short streams. Like I'm still on the shorts feed. But I actually want to grow my horizontal feed. Or maybe I do both. So. Yeah, let's play some Rocket League. No, I need practice. Like really curious to see what I made. So you can actually get like free V-Bucks in Save the World if you do certain missions, like the load-in missions. I'm not sure if the V-Bucks are also extended to players that didn't buy the game. But the tutorial normally has got V-Bucks in. And you gotta do the first few levels tutorial in order to join other players. Like I can join other players because I did the first level tutorial. But level 1 players won't be able to join me. And on my other profile I can join anybody. That one is like much further yet.
Akulini kaktusin.
Yes, I'm curious to see what's inside the machine.
Odin din din dun. No, my bicicleteira!
Actually, like, good to have all bases like loaded when you're doing that. So guys, this is my
Los
base.
bros.
It's 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion, 5 billion, 5 billion. Close to 6 billion on this floor.
Ecco cavallo virtuoso.
7 billion, 8 billion, 9 billion,
Los carqueritos. Chillin' chili.
10 billion, 11 billion. So 11. So this is about 11 billion base. And that does like about half a quadrillion
Spotina.
per countdown. Okay, but the half the quadrillion is because of this.
Car cur cur.
Half an hour count.
Tralalero tralala. Los carqueritos.
Actually interesting to see what's in these
Il
boxes.
costruttore di pomodori.
Someone said they got a spider. I guess like when your base
Top
is
toby
full,
top top toby tob.
there's more likelihood that they will tease you with something. Almost looked like those, like the seconds were going slower for some reason. So this 36 will be active like for half an hour.
Espressona signora.
I should have done it
Tortellini,
now
dragon
because
tortellini.
while I take my break, I'll basically just form. But yeah, so on I think yesterday I was on 3 quadrillion or 4 quadrillion. And today I'm almost on 8 quadrillion. So going quite quickly until I reach the 25. And then I'll basically like empty the other base and move everything there and use that base like for the events this weekend. Because then I'll basically be loading that base without any prejudice at all. I'll just be loading it. Right? Oh, okay, cheering. Okay, I know what. It's on Musk. It's sharing the inventory slot for some reason. Like that. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But okay, looks like we're in the region of 2 quadrillion per countdown. And then the longer you stay in here, then the longer it does. But let's play some Rocket League for like an hour and a half. This I'll be doing like while I'm on break or whatever, like the whole week through. So I don't think we'll hit 20 quadrillion. I wanted to do like a live stream but I didn't get the brain rods that I needed. Like that machine is extremely stingy. I got pretty good brain rods,
Pipoqueira motoqueira.
but I want to get all this like to 300 million. Then I think it'll be good. Like then we'll have like, let's just estimate like, right? So if it's 3, it'll be a little bit more because of this. So let's just say 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion, 5 billion, 6 billion, 7 billion, 8 billion, 9 billion. Okay, we're already on 10 billion. Maybe we can go close to 11 billion. But yeah, you never know with this game because it doesn't seem like it gives you all the calculation. So even with VIP, you don't get like the full benefits of cash in. But it seems to be there should be a limitation. But it'd be nice to know what that limit is. Kind of odd, like you get this huge base and then you go into a public lobby and everybody's base is empty, and then they're just waiting for someone to buy a brain rot and then they steal it. Those games, I don't know, those games seem like really dead. Like what I would do is normally I'd go into a empty like I'd go into a public lobby and then I just buy brain rots. So okay. And then they just steal the brain rots from and steal the brain rots before they reach the base. That means like you'd buy a brain rot and then they'd steal it, but they would think that they're stealing it, not knowing that they're paying for that brain rot again. And you'd get people like fighting over brain rot here and there, and then their cash amounts will be going lower and lower and lower and lower. So playing in a public lobby, it's actually, I don't know, it's silly. Like they don't notice that their cash amount is getting less. So you're fighting over something like a dragon that is 100 billion. I could fight you for the dragon. I'd get it, but then I'd get it to my base and then you'd steal it from me afterwards. After making your cash level go to 0. Then when it's in your base, you'll sell it immediately and then you'll laugh at me. So I don't know. This game sometimes makes us complete fools. And then like this, I'm at base level 18. And I don't steal brain rots. I just play the events and then I collect brain rots. And I trade with some people, but you can't even trust anybody these days because even your friends want to steal your brain rots. But today they're helping you and tomorrow they're not. So questionable. You rather when you've got brain rots like what I do, you rather keep them like I'm farming now to 25 quadrillion. Reach the goal that you want to, and then you can help your friends again afterwards. Because you know if something leaves your base, it's not coming back. That I can guarantee you. But okay, let's play some Rocket League. Yeah, I got the 25 thing, but which is giving me double, but I'd probably like have a break for like an hour and a half and then I do that anyway. So it don't matter. I just hope later on I can like stream in higher resolution. So I can't now because I don't have my bitrate is low. This is more stable. But yeah, this is how I'm going to stream from now on. Like wow, you like live in land, you know? And yeah, I've lived and learned, and now I know quite a bit about streaming. Okay, so I've established that this is like my best car so far. And I want to make it prettier. Customize car. The one that is like this is nice. XOX display. But the one that is really nice is this one. Which one's really nice? I prefer the static ones on the actually on the PS4. I shouldn't put any of these on at all. Should be like static, completely static. This is nice. For this car, this is nice. Let's keep this one. The other one that I wanted to try was this. But this is nice. For this car, this is nice. For the shape of it. But I wanted something like this, neutral shock. Was actually going to use this one. But for this particular car, it doesn't give you the bonnet, access to the bonnet. I actually use that on a lot of cars. Let's go there. It's like definitely don't like it. For some reason I don't like it. It's not me. Maybe because I worked in a jewelry store and I couldn't understand why people put spit-ups. Or any jewelry. Look, I used to sell the jewelry, but I mean, like, I couldn't understand. What? And I'm like an artistic person. I do like art and stuff, but I couldn't understand how people could spend so much on jewelry. I just couldn't understand. I got all the wheels on. I got tiger wheels. Like, to change it. Anyways. Wait for the next game. Oh, that is so going to your goalpost. Man, I must. Won't do it, man. Crazy. It won't do the thing, man. What is he doing? What am I doing? My game's lagging. Maybe if we... Okay, I want to actually change the wheels. I like the red one. And then there's just something with the emblem and the redness. Good. Yeah, it suits it like here. It works there. Matrimony. Dude, honestly, the wheels look green. Just they look like these ones, but okay. Oh, bro got disconnected. I didn't get disconnected. But you know what? Let me just see what's going on. Like Middle East is supposed to be close to Europe. It's like 200. But if I wasn't coastal, then I would do Europe as well. I think there's something off with my settings that doesn't allow me to do aerials properly. Wow. Real? Me? Yeah. Yeah. Weird, like in a situation like that, if the car hit my car, the ball wouldn't have gone in.
At Jedits is back. Said yo.
Yo, man. Man. Oh wow! You know this Rocket League logic. That's an insane, crazy angle. Go, get it, get it. That was messed up. I've never seen a dribble like that. I've seen the one that's like over the car. That was silly. What do you want? Oh man! He left. I've been playing like so floppy and he's left. Okay. Right. Again. Wasn't ready. Okay. Michael also seems to be driving like slow for some reason. Are you ready now, man? Like, the Fennec is okay, but what I don't like about the Fennec's animation is not right. Wow. Guys, so into this game and I'm just like messing around. How fast was that shot? Bang! 64 miles, that's fast too. Which one? Wow. Man, wow, I messed up. Honestly, I like to chase the ball. I don't like to like play so meticulously like these people that wait for you to make a mistake. And yeah, it's not my game. Wow. We lost the first game, guy. You ran away. Okay. I love the sound that the battle bus makes when you're in the air. It's really intimidating. It's annoying actually. And it's a bit like the other cars. I don't want to use the panic. You know, I always forget that there's a thing like power slide. Man. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Scramble. Oops. Oh wow, that is going into a nice direction. GG's, man. What happened, man? I thought I wouldn't get there. Lagging like the controller's like extremely stuck. Go while it did. You got beaten by a battle bus, buddy. That is worse than beating me with the Fennec cat. Yo, we're too dignified, guy. We're too dignified. Don't jump around. Yeah, get out. Get out of my lobby. Suddenly, like, I don't know, my game is like lagging. Like, it feels like my controller's feeling a bit stuck. You know, none of the other cars do that. Like, none of them do this. Like, you gotta do it like in a certain way. Alrighty. Good 40 minutes left. Man. think maybe I must remove the. Put a static. Actually, remove it completely. That helps. I think I think that will. Feels better. A little bit better. I can still feel a lag, but it's not so bad. Like today my internet's a bit low. I can just manage the 60 stream, the 720 60 stream. Oh, feels a bit better. I suppose if I stream there, I don't know if you guys saw it, but that was definitely lag. Messed up thing. But yeah, my car was like extremely sluggish now. Should have been like at supersonic speed. But look how slow it went. For real? Rocket League logic. And I must see, because that was a silly situation for this guy. Yeah, that corner, I don't know, that corner is, maybe the cars even disappear on that corner. Because you glitch like through things, like really an odd corner. Man. This car's definitely lag. But okay, not as bad as it was just now. No, I'm not joining anybody's party. You wanna challenge me? You join my party. Defeated! You know, I noticed something yesterday that actually that actually like PlayStation has got a better foothold in Europe and South Africa, like infrastructure wise, than Microsoft. I don't know why people want to invite me to clubs. Because I'll block you for inviting me to a club. I don't want to get involved with those sort of things. I'm a streamer. I stream on my own. I'll only join a club that's gonna pay me. Like literally, I kid you not. I will join a club that would pay me, yes. Like an international team club, I'll join that, but I wouldn't join a person just creating a club. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why they do that. It annoys me. Sweet. That is back. It looks very blue. It really looks very blue. With that car. Like I'd like to make the colors, but today I can't. Reaching. Feels better. So like the car's accelerating faster. Like just there, like before you strike it, it's like it like darts. Just there. I don't know, I think that's like a lag. Didn't touch it. If I just touched it, it would have gone in. Like I just needed to just touch it. Just to move it forward. I think that's the auto aim part of it. He did kill him. It's too much. Can't handle it. Oh yeah, you see what's happening there. So it turns orange like that, then it's like losing connection. Okay, we'll play for a little bit longer. Ooh. Let's actually use okay. I don't know what happened there. Do that too. Do by yourself. Play a decent game.
At LLL Toxic 2. Said hi Leo, what's good bro?
Hey man. What's up, guy?
At LLL Toxic 2. Said I will play Rocket League in a bit.
Okay. Man.
At YZ7_RL. Said such a funny play TBH.
But he's doing he's like hanging out in his goalpost, and then when I make a mistake, he runs to my goalpost with the ball. Look, I didn't even get that goal. Man, I missed. Oh, shoot. Man. Hey, stop.
At LLL Toxic 2. Said since I have set my air roll left and air roll right, I have become much better, I go so much faster. At LLL Toxic 2. Said and it helps me get closer to the ball while in a air dribble.
I don't know about like, I don't see the difference with arrow left and right, because the minute you touch the ball, it's normal arrow. It's just like rolling in a certain direction, but the minute you like manipulate the, like I got it also, but the minute you press the button and you control it, then it's arrow left and arrow right. So if you arrow right and you pull left, then it's like, you know, going against the steer.
At
Maybe
YZ7_RL.
it's like harder.
Said yeah, but you get way more control.
I think it's more out of control, really. But then I'm not really controlling the ball well with arrow normal anyway. So Today I'm lagging like really bad. Like I'm not getting a constant like bit rate. I think it's placebo, really. Like arrow left and arrow right. Oh wow.
At YZ7_RL. Said believe me, it's not placebo.
Are you playing on computer or controller? Okay, this is arrow right? And this is arrow right with controller. Let me just get some boost. Don't score. Don't score. So this is arrow right with
YZ7
boost.
underscore RL. Said doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't actually. Like arrow left, arrow right. Because the minute you manipulate the minute you touch the stick, it becomes normal arrow. It behaves like normal arrow. Like honestly, I tried it and I honestly don't see the difference. Yeah. Oh, you're getting personal. What a save. Alright. Okay, guy. You're getting personal now. Alright. You think you're good because you can drive a car
At YZ7 underscore
in a game?
RL.
Okay.
Said controller and KBM, OEs not matter between them, even if it seems like normal air roll, directional air roll and way better.
Honestly don't see the difference because you're still directional air roll. Whether you air rolling left or air rolling right, the minute you touch the joystick, it's not air roll left or air roll right anymore. The only time it becomes like air roll left and air roll right is when you don't manipulate the joystick. Then that's like a true left air roll and a true right air roll. This guy is really into this game. Tournament winner.
At YZ7 underscore RL. Said it is, even if you use the joystick.
Let me not lose as badly as I'm losing now.
At YZ7 underscore RL. Said you doesn't really need air roll on the lower ranks, it's good for the higher rank, D2 plus.
It honestly, it doesn't make a difference. What would they use it for? Like, okay, let's try the arrow. The air dribble map, because they say that's what you use it for, right? We're on the right side. Not to this car actually. But anyway, let's just try.
At YZ7 underscore RL. Said resets, recoveries, general air control.
No. Okay, on this side I'll have to use arrow left, right?
At YZ7_RL. Said and faster movement.
I don't think so. That was arrow right. I was supposed to use arrow right. Nope. Nope, it did something else. Okay, and then normal arrow. I guess you like kinda oversteer with normal arrow, but that's just because like you gotta get really used to it. They say the higher ranks don't, they just use normal arrow. Because the only time like arrow left and arrow right, like this is when you use, that's when when you roll left,
At
that's when you roll right.
YZ7_RL.
No joystick
Said
control.
they use directional air roll.
Pulls to the side. So holding it down. I don't see it. I think it's worse. Less control. I think you got less control. To go straight.
At YZ7_RL. Said it's worse for you because you don't know how to use it.
Maybe. I think this is like the best air dribbling car. Nope. Nope. You know, I actually meant to do this and never got around to it. I think my settings are nonsense. What does really high sensitivity feel like? Yeah, it's like much better. My sensitivity is higher than your sensitivity. There's like no, like barely any difference. Like you just gotta get used to this. I actually want to play a game with everything like high. Oh, guys, 2 minutes. I'm gonna go and have breakfast. Feel the view, camera shake off. I would think you want that fast. Like instantly. I meant to do this, but I never actually got around to it. Actually play with my own settings. Okay, that is messed up. I Okay, that's actually what you want. Yeah, that gives it like a lot more control of the car. Okay, I don't know what reverse looks like. Man. But this is like much better. I think these are the standard settings at the... Like feels like close to the standard settings, although my car is jumping like extremely high for some reason. Man. Still figuring stuff out, man. It feels extremely stuck. Height, angle, stiffness. Super loose. Man. Like it kind of feels a bit too close. Aerial sensitivity, that is good. Wow, look at how the car changes like sizes. One minute it's tiny, next minute it's like a different size. Can't judge when it's gonna hit the ball. Hmm. Oh, okay, how rigidly it follows swivel speed. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end stream now, and then I'll be on a little bit later. Don't like to go like way past 4 hours on the stream. So I'll see you guys later. Ciao, ciao.